Why would it not do that? Why would it ever think, you know what? Let's put it on the up. Let's make it a default of not. I really hope this stays the full party. There we go. I had to play this game a bit outside of stream just to get myself unhard locked. Because if I go back to if I go back to here, just do this. It's really far back, I think, farther back, if I'm being honest.
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Yeah. Yeah, good thing I basically finished that. Much butter. What? General custom. What? No, next one. Here it is. Okay. Oh yeah, 'cause I think just Chinatown itself is broken. Because my taxi driver can't have his taxi.
Hop in.
Here it is. Oh, my whole back hurts. Oh,
Yeah, what is it?
no.
Giovanni, oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family member of the family?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both.
What?
You have an invitation with you? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll let you in. Just tell him just tell him tell him you lost it. I lose things all the time.
Yeah.
Did I just say I have an invitation? If I did, yeah, I have an invitation. My husband he's a big, tough guy, so you can kiss my ass, honey.
I feel like if I do any of these options, I
Now, yes, what
am
am I to bring this up, dear? We're just going to go inside and act like there's absolutely nothing wrong. She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her. Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee. Now is not the time to bring this up to you. Come on, Maria. We're just going to go inside and act like there's absolutely nothing wrong.
Okay.
¿Qué cosa stai dicendo? ¿Qué cosa stai dicendo?
Remind me, I'm just expecting the property. I'm the healthcare inspector. No, no. They tease me by giving me a gift like that. I hated everything I just said. I don't think it's worth mistake. Describe how much I hate everything I said. I have so many cards up on my thing I hated. Hello, what do you do?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Yeah.
Nessuno me lo dice.
Yeah. Yeah, so saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away. Okay.
Yeah. Gio, is that right? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll. Did I just say? My husband.
Yes, what? She'll be... Well, she... Are you positive you haven't lost my invitation? Come on, Maria. We're going home.
There we go. Got him. Go. What?
A dove la sala,
No, don't bother me.
You have invitation. Please have a wonderful time.
I will. Oh my. That's... I hope that everything will go okay. That's insane. Be up there already. Oh, what's this? I mean, if I got rid of the fucking Appmon spoilers. God, I hope so. I'm not a fan of Appmon. Oh, the druggies. That's why they're depleting so fast.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I checked all them. What's in there? Okay. Time it seems coming time. Okay. Well, I'll just go back to the normal way, I guess. Oh, he got pegged. He got pegged. I got everything I needed. Let's just save's coming. Yes. That's why it's here.
So how is Bruno doing?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I think I might also F myself over if I can. know better than to walk down anywhere without my gun. This definitely feels like it's a. There we go. I'm safe on my platform. Okay. That's the staircase. Oh, so they're just popping off the ground. Jesus, fuck. That gently just startled me. Get me away from those zombies. I want out. I fucking hate zombies in this game. Oh, I'm in the crypt, slightly. I am. Oh wow, no, I'm stuck down. Okay. Interesting, interesting. No clip. Because I lucky don't want to do with that. Yeah, let me fully reload before I go back in crazy. Who the fuck is this zombies down here? Where the fuck am I going?
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Bullshit.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go? The time.
It tells me what to do. It's better like a lot of people.
We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
I'm sorry. I needed to heal more. I was close to killing one of them. I think that's where like the autosave area is, so I'll just grab the gun quick. Oh, this is where I have no click out. I'm not doing that set again. Yes. Let me just get this over to right now, so I don't go back too far.
Kindred. There is. We'll. The time.
I would love going to Frenzy right now, honestly. How the fuck do I... do I cheat? Do I? Yes, I will. I know it's spell. So, me. I'll just do it again. Alright. Turn it off. Yeah, okay. Okay. I just needed that. I'm not made. I'm not made for this.
There is. Will. The time.
It's a goddamn thin blade. I'm capable of beating him up. Use this, yes. I can go back there, right? I think there was another boss fight. Oh god, I'm rocking all real. Okay, what do I got? I got 14.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely. Finally, the Ankoran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about. What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool. And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
Yes, but
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
fuck it. Let's just open this sarcophagus up. Let's crack it open. Are you here?
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Oh, we're gonna need...
the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
So, what do you think's inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design. Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted. I did find a pair of bikini swimwear and a book detailing the origins of various Turkish dialects.
That's all.
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive. Actually, there were two hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Called Artificer. Janitor. In quotation. Oh yes. The janitors of this fine establishment. That's so fucking hilarious. They're trying to deport John Mondamni because he's so much better than every fucking person right now. It's just built better. Oh. Oh, yeah. Did you kill them?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection. Or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
I fucking hate it here. Good looking them out.
It's not that I don't love walking into the heart of danger to curry favor with the local magistrate of the hour. But actually, that's exactly it. I'd rather not get involved in the politics of it. Besides, I'd better document the sarcophagus before Sebastian's goon smashes it open.
You gotta decide I'm afraid
You'll
to.
have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels.
You really just got the attitude like I'm fucking done.
I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake. Excellent. Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter. The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself. How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
Okay.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
God, I fucking hate it here. Let's just check on my grill. Nicole left. That's what I thought he did. I haven't seen like his thing in a while.
Yes. The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this? It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before. In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
I'm sorry, I gotta fight something. I don't know who I need to fight, but someone's getting. I'm fighting one of you. One of these bits. That's. Okay. That's all taken care of. Oh, there it is.
Baby girl. Check it out, step right up. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. On. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. David Duchovny sink, signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
Sorry.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh my God. Got my money. I don't need your money.
Hey, Poppy, need a date?
Going somewhere?
Let's back up that quick. Decided. I don't want your money, money, money. What's I doing?
Master?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Going somewhere?
So fun.
Lovely evening.
Master? Master?
That makes me uncomfortable looking at it.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it,
Okay, I have quest. Smoke sack. Okay. it on this video. Yeah, it's only outside.
Good evening to you. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Hey, how you doing? You got it.
Wow, it's easy.
What's wrong?
This fucking furniture is what's wrong. Mate, nobody gives a fuck about like leaving it. Like they don't use them to be like progressive. Like, oh yes, thank you for letting us know. It's like, no, they just do it to give you the false illusions. Like, yeah, we'll fix it. I'm dead, nothing was there. The door on the road. Let's load it back up. Something, something like that. My bad. I don't like that. My bad. Okay. I said I never read that. Read this. Okay. You're not here. Okay. 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 Wants to construct use Strider. Stat block for its game statistics. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Allowing a mech. A lot of things. A lot of things. So people actually watch the Streamer University set. I straight up thought it was just a sketch for someone to make more money. You know. Slim Shady. I got it. There we go. There should be a meeting here. Here's the one. Oh, that's right. That's all I'm at. Because nobody's done. Locate. I don't think so. Just this area. Yeah, there's like nobody here for me to talk to. So. I'm just gonna do a clip here. Where's my taxi on set? Got it.
Lovely evening. Where to?
I want to go to Chinatown real quick. I want to see something. You got a car? Nope, you don't got it. There we go. Lady, I can see and possibly back. I might mess around with the numbers for my Sukumon deck.
Was there something else, Kindred? A most unfortunate crossing of paths. Let me assure you that my agents, the Chang brothers, speak with no diplomatic authority. I may or may not choose to speak with you, the prince, or anyone else for that matter. Speaking does not make us allies.
Wow, that's dodgy.
What can I help you with?
Let's see if I can hack the computer. That's not what I want. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to hack this computer. It sucks. Floor smacked it. You get so smacked it. You get so smacked it. Whoa, whoa. Get on the floor smacked it. Till you get so smacked it. Try the Giovanni stuff again. Just progressively roam around.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Do that. Things will die very quickly. I said they know I stole from them. I thought it was just I didn't even say. That's the biggest sucks there. Okay, I can't do anything though. I only know that, so might as well just... And if I head back to the Giovanni place, I just have to fight them all. Oh.
Need a ride?
Yep. Okay, quit the game because of how it's acting up, and I need to get something to drink real quick. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. When did I start streaming? That's a better question. You want to think about it? I mean, I can just find out quickly on the calendar. So I started. Yeah, I started in 2023. Okay. How did you even get here? Ooh.
Greetings.
I didn't fucking attack. Look. Who the fuck sees me?
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention... what kind of visitors, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Yeah, that's not the method I need.
Who's there?
What? I'm dead. Yeah. Trying to be sneaky and I can't do that, okay. I'm got the time of my life here, aren't I? Okay. Okay. Go in the front. There's too many people.
Who's there?
Do I just have to go the other way?
The Gladius Day. He looks like a hard man.
Don't you know who that is?
No. Should I?
That's Grunfeld Bach.
The name sounds familiar.
How long have you been with the Condottiere?
Not very long. I was sworn in just last winter.
I see. Are you enjoying your service into the Brotherhood?
Of course.
Then I recommend staying clear of Brother Grunfeld.
Save Scum.
Who's there? 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 Stop right there! Who's there? 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 Stop right there! Stop it!
Oh yeah. If it's just more people with guns out,
Stop right there! I can always just buy it, but okay.
I'm not messing on with you. No clip here. Turn back down. What the fuck? Oh. There we go. There we go.
Now the story's true about him, I mean. Was it really so? Yes. What stories have you heard?
It's more fun with it. Just give me your blood, please. Ugh. High school, yeah. I had to cheat a little bit because I got so tired of being mowed down by their guns. I went gun mode. You missed, bitch.
Knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
Being a bitch. Let's go to the part where I kill you. Why is there a Bruce? Why am I smaller than the van? Let me just actually turn off gun mode. Oh God. Wait, what am I doing? I have blood bags. Wow. What in the Donkey Kong? What? What? Oh, hidden explosives that just kept going off. Okay. So confused. Why the fuck am I dying so fast?
Would lure the servant. He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
Wait, stop. I don't. I just need to be like, God. Turn it off. Where did he go? How the fuck did you get down there? You know what? How elaborate do we need to make this fight? Oh. Oh, there you are. How dare you use geometry against me? I thought we determined, like, with the last guy, like, that stuff doesn't really mess with me. Oh, yeah, up top. Are you? Are you? Where? Wait, no, wait a minute. Where? Oh, they. Wow, you were. I won't lie to you, chat. I low-key do think I need God move back up. I am not built for this combat. So he takes so much of my fucking health off. Okay, where the fuck are you? There you go. Is it cheating? Probably, but... God, I hate how he fucking runs. He is something, that's for sure. Oh my god. Every time I think he's done doing that shit. He keeps... I can trust his his determination. My question is, how did he get behind me to run downstairs? I don't trust the camera with that. And I'm sure I could probably trust this man. He's just too annoying right now. Did you just fucking... Oh my god. I hated all of that. I mean, for real, who do you trust other than those who you can trust to kill? I trust the anarchist, honestly, a lot. I do not trust the cameralist to save my life. I don't trust LaCroix at all. He's...
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go!
Okay.
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
I trust Jack.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Ooh. Ooh, pinged no DM. Oh no. Very serious. I say like my players aren't fucking jokes.
You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back? I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape. All right. Where should I begin? Let's start with the history of the Ankara
I'm really interested in this. Like, tell me the
That is a long
history.
and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Can't say I am.
Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria.
Fucking damn. Oh, so hey, keep going, I guess.
They were warmongers, conquerors,
love
a
history,
people
that's so
driven to
important.
expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt. But I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject.
No, go on.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record. While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
I don't know why my train of thought was like, you know, what if theoretically speaking, a kindred met Jesus? Like, would Jesus be okay with it? Or would Jesus hate them on the spot? I have questions, and someone's gonna give me the answer.
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within. Men educated, guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it.
Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air
Oh,
samples before we
nice.
pry open the lid. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and
having weird potato thoughts and these will become your problem. Perfect 100 veggies. Guy goes through the he does.
the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation. A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood. Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire.
This thing is either telling me that
Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess.
he did.
These maniacs believe they exist.
Jesus. King Jet to see it burst into flame. I knew how to spell. I knew how to spell. I think I have a goal. That one lady in my apartment, I think she has a goal right now because I gave her my blood. Nothing has happened recently with her. I feel like, hey, defend yourself. I haven't had like anything progressing with her.
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
No, I'm curious.
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist.
Oh, fuck you.
But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it, it's perplexing. How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Yeah, I have that already.
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
See, Amy. Did I just read? Just when I think I can't get words, I try to. Okay. That's okay. He's only vamping, not telling. Hope you don't. Nah, I know. I figured what's in the sarcophagus is a vampire at this point. This guy knows nothing about us. This is weird that I keep fucking asking him questions like, hey, how do you feel about vampires? Hey, how do you feel about vampires? Hey, how do you feel about vampires? And I was told, like, hey, be on the down low. Yo, sup? I thought I killed you. Oh. Damn, I really am a D&D player. I do not pay attention. As long as I don't take any fancy shortcuts. No, no. Oh! Oh my god, that could have been terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Okay, how did you park around this? I just want to say it right here, right now. Okay. Wrong fucking thing again. I probably will ask for one. Cause I know night at the library isn't working. I know that for a fact. It being time sensitive. Oh. I'm guessing if I exited sooner, Where's that fat man? I'm sorry, what was the tip, though? I feel bad now, because you said, well, never mind. Now I feel bad. Because I feel like you're trying to tell me something. Oh. Two bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay. See you later. Okay. As long as I didn't miss it, then. That's what matters. I know. Okay, I know. I eat a little bit of spoiled myself in this. Is the prince finally dead? I would fucking hope so. You're still alive. What the fuck? I'd be dumber for you. Twitch clip that. I don't even think that actually works, but you know we can try there. Because the tip had to be done before you enter the tower. Oh, okay. What would the tip do then, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, they fixed themselves. Oh no, he's back at it. Back it again. Okay. Heather was the... I think... What be my cool? Oh.
Hop in.
I no. I don't want to hop in. I'm very scared to hop in. Okay, let's talk to her then. Let's see what I think I do.
Lovely evening.
Cause I was missing assets in the Foo Syndicate. So in the last room, you're supposed to have flamethrowers. And okay, my game's super buggy. And I didn't have the gas containers at all. So I was very much of basically hard lock out.
Hey, all you night owls. I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone. And I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved.
So tell me, society going to heaven?
Dream on. I would never tell you I loved you.
I'm sorry to hear it.
How do I even... Okay, then. My game's been very buggy, then.
You're so kind to me. I got something for you. Here, it should fit you. I hope you like it. I thought it looked like something you'd wear.
Ooh, body armor.
Think of me when you wear it. You need my blood? Of course.
I desperately need blood, yeah.
Why don't you hit the activity room and reminisce some more, Grandpa?
Probably.
Anyone have any musings that don't end up in assault charges?
Oh, I got some emails.
Whoa, here's a rare event, a female perspective that isn't my own. Go ahead, sister.
And in the meantime, I'm going to actually save right here. And exit. I don't enjoy that part. Then again, I've realized I'm really iffy with rent insanity later. Yes, well. Oh. Yes, but actually no. Okay, I got it. I must find out what is Jesus. What is Jesus in the mummy? I must know, Belle. Oh, hi. That was a sentence to come back to. Oh wait, I think I fucked up the game audio. Oh, I did get. I think this is the right one? Question mark. Hopefully. Oh, so I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and they mentioned like, oh, BC. So my brain's like, dang, like I wonder if like a kindred met Jesus Christ. Like they just dabbed up and then the kindred just burst into flames because, you know, Jesus. So
The dude itself, when places use BC, and it implies that Christ is in that universe.
I mean, the first original vampire is Cain because he killed his brother. So God turned him into a vampire. I think. I don't know. So they said, oh, Jesus was a Gould mage, I believe. He was just breaking so many laws that he threatened the supernatural world and was a KOS and got dicked. Well, yeah, you're all right, Skull. It is called the Curse of Cain. True, true. I said he was amazing and said, I think I could be wrong 1 minute. And they replied back, like, okay, he is something different per each race. So I said, what the fuck is he to the mummies? Mummy's perspective, when word spreads of a new religion with spoke of a god-man sacrificing himself that people might be saved, and coming back from the dead 3 days later. Many Egyptian mummies disregarded, as this religion is not unique to them. For many such movements has come to pass, from the followers of Orpheus to Cephas to Mithras, but who was, oh my god, I'm butchering all of these fucking names, grew alarmed by the favor which this particularly variant Christianity spread across the Middle East. At first, Horus even suspected Jesus himself to be a mummy. Yes! Fuck yeah, Jesus. Mummy. Let's. I fucking love the World of Darkness. It's so wacky with its lore. Only when you get into like the real world religions and type shit. Oh my god.
One of the cats are yelling at me.
Cool. Oh, what did you do this time? Okay.
I don't think I did anything.
You probably did something. Also, chat, say hi to Rhea, one of my players.
Hi, chat. But no, I didn't do anything. He just wants attention. More specifically, he wants his dad to wake up and give him attention.
No, that's fair.
Sorry if you hear me making noise in the background. I need to make something to eat because my dumbass forgot to eat for 11 hours.
Oh, no, you're fine. I am just telling the other players what's been happening right now, because they have questions.
Oh, nice.
Ah, yes. Employees, what Cyrus has you all under. In quotation marks.
Yeah, employees. That's a way to put it. The correct way, maybe not.
The proper term is slaves. That get... You guys get paid, so I don't think it would be slavery.
Employees have the right to quit.
What are you, prisoners then?
Didn't you just say we were slaves?
No, you guys get paid. Slaves never got paid.
That's fair. Well.
He also hasn't threatened to eat any of you as well, or turned any of you into furniture, or anything else the South did to black people. Give it time. Maybe he will.
I mean, if you think about it, in today's modern climate, prisons are really just where they keep slaves, modern day slaves.
Yeah.
In a lot of prisons, they're able to make you work for, like, pennies on the dime. You don't see any of the actual money from what you produce, and it goes into the hospital owner's pocket, so. Did I say hospital owner? Sorry. My brain is blank. I meant prisoners, owners. I don't know. Like I said, my brain is fried.
I forgot how to spell region for a moment. I still can't spell region. Okay, there we go.
Spell what?
I forgot how to spell region when I was explaining some stuff to the players. Because I kept trying to spell it with a Q-U than anything else.
Where would Q be in region? Enlighten me.
What was that?
I said, where would Q be in region? Enlighten me.
Where the G was.
Jova. Jova, if I go in there and you're getting up to some fuck shit.
Bad juju. The fairies in the world of darkness just said, yeah, Jesus is just bad juju. That's low-key funny.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my headphones.
Okay. That's great. Okay, let me ping the group. Okay. I promise, chat, I will go back to playing this game. Okay. I'm back.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're fine. I just had to, I was making sure the other party knew, what the assignment was.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to...
I got some writing for Colin to do to expand her a little bit more.
Nice.
I figure a big part of her is how she's interacted with relationships in her past.
Oh?
I figure those. Yeah. Okay, I switched.
Okay. Let's see if... I don't think it's gonna reset Skull, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I think she's still gonna be days for me drinking her blood. But you know, you never know. Oh my shit, it worked! Okay, yeah. So, we really are far back conversation-wise than aren't we, Skull? That's my guess.
Feel like the world's cracking at the seams? Why don't we make that the topic for tonight?
I low-key hate this poster.
Line 5, you're on with the Dev of Night.
Stay tuned to see if you made the right choice. Yeah, I'm okay with, like, waiting to see if I made the right choice. I was just wondering, like, are we far back in, like, dialogue from, like, what I'm normally supposed to be? If I knew how to fucking spell, my life would be easier. Okay. I noticed they got me body armor. Oh my god, they fucking... Jesus Christ! Ew, Israel. Oh my god, they fucking edited that shit. Oh boy. I can't wait to see how this interacts. If you didn't do anything in the city of Leperhood, you might have failed Downtown Crest. Unless you never met him to begin with. Where am I going? I know the only Downtown Crest we have right now is the... like, well, side quest, I should say, is Night at the Library. But nothing's happening when I go down the pier, though. I know that for a fact. I passed where I need to go. Are you excited to finally meet the other nobles, Ray?
Very excited. Also a bit scared to see what you pick up. We'll see.
Wait, what do you mean I pick up?
What you cook up. Like, we're gonna walk in and one of them's gonna be a T-Rex.
Going somewhere?
You can't let that go, will you?
No. Maybe if you let us keep it.
None of you would have played Pathfinder. We all agreed it wasn't great.
Yeah, but isn't that even more reason to let us keep it? Because then you don't have to fuck with it?
You and Mew would have been begging for it to be brought over.
Listen, there's still a possibility that we get our T-Rex.
You're not getting a fucking T-Rex. You're getting PTSD.
We'll see. I already have that.
I mean, one of the new players is a massive Sark boy, so take it or leave it.
Reptile. No, wait. Listen, anything I say right now can't be held against me. My brain is literally like...
Oh, that reminds me. So I was doing like some interviews. Kind of, not really. They were all in text because I didn't have, because like there was so last minute like interviews. Like, okay, I'm not doing like voice calls in case I get like 20 people like you normally expect when you do D&D sit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm just texting at the group. Well, we'll just be you guys. The next session will be everybody.
Oh no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure that you heard me.
Cause I don't like there was only a handful of people that like piqued interest into it, which reminds me I need to delete the ad. But yeah, no. I don't know how I really feel about your bio having the F slur in it there, bud. Why wasn't I getting like... Oh, I was streaming at those times, most likely. No, not at 8:34. I should have gotten I think for... I hate the official D&D server sometimes. Okay, I'm deleting that. Oh, here, have this message. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. So, back to the trying to talk about that. So, one of them was like, no, I'm really hesitant to like join. Like, I don't know you and the players. Like, okay, do you want to like do a little VC beforehand? It's like, oh yeah, sure. And it's like we sat down in the VC. They were just quiet for the majority of the time. They didn't really ask any questions. And when I bought like, hey, do you want me to like give you like a rough like gist of some of the players? Like, no. I was like, you just told me like you were uncertain about the players and the DM. I understand like if this is your first time doing like online like D&D or like any tabletop RPG. But if it's not your first time, like yeah, like that's some like weirdness in my opinion. Maybe it's just me.
With whom
I
do they
remember
think they're dealing?
the first, like, that campaign that I was in with you guys and Kip.
They've
That
shown
was
their
actually my
weakness.
first online
A
campaign, and I
last-ditch
remember being like a
attempt to
ball of
steal the
anxiety.
prize.
Is that why your backstory had
Well,
involved abusive parents?
no, I traumatized most of my characters.
Crank this game audio.
Yeah, most of my characters get traumatized.
I know. Hey, somebody made a mess
The Sabbat,
downstairs.
a pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
I fucking hate you still. Not you. The prince.
Why else?
I just
The
want to make
motive
that
of every
very
kindred in the
clear.
entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the
Hopefully he
sarcophagus
gets
holds
in
the
the fucking
sleeping
water and
ancient
stops
and most
swimming.
coveted
Skull.
feasts. Diablerists. The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie, that is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment,
Loki,
we
I kinda
manipulated
fuck
the
with that
press
part.
into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the masquerade is abundant. They must be destroyed. Can you meet this task?
Have your gorilla do it!
He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbat have been a threat to both of us for far too long. The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened? What? What did you find out? A key? Where? Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter.
Mostly by cheats.
You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates. The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key. And another thing, you've been attracting a lot of attention to yourself. Mortal attention. But I'm going to overlook it for now. But keep breaking the masquerade, and I guarantee you'll never break
I
it again.
broke it fucking once. You fucking cocksucker. This is why your mother doesn't fucking love you.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
Skull, but he's being a bitch.
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line. What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking. What did Johansson have to say? Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mezerak, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find. Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb. The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Mezerak and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated. Excellent.
Okay, that's all the questions I want. What were we talking about before, Ray?
What?
What were we talking about before?
About how the new player you were interviewing, or potential new player, was very anxious and quiet.
Yeah. It just felt weird to me. That's all.
Yeah.
Because, like, you want to know, like, hey, about, like, the other players and whatnot. And I asked, it's like, okay, what would you like to know about them? It's like, no, I'm good. Like, that's... Seems a little standoffish.
Like, I'm taking time out of my day to tell you about them. And you're not, like, asking.
Yeah.
Or participating.
Yeah, they were really quiet the entire time. Which, I feel bad, like, because I was like, okay, like, because afterwards, like, okay, I stopped and I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I shouldn't choose them. I almost did. I am a little happy that I didn't, because I really don't want to deal with, homebrew stuff. Like a whole homebrew subclass.
You know what? Real.
If I'm gonna deal with that, it's gonna be like a Prince Florian situation where it's just the 5th edition of a 5.5 edition. Or with like a few of the other players, it's just a homebrewed race. Because I feel like that's just easier sometimes.
Yeah. Different things work for different people. Sorry, I swear, I promise I'm listening. Just like I said, my brain is absolutely fried.
Oh no, you're fine.
I had one of my like first days actually working today, so I had to be up at 6.
Ooh. Let me be on the other side of the town first, goal, and then you can give me hints if you want to. It could be that one. Let's see.
But
no,
the air fryer just went off. I gotta go get my dinner.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. That's not it. No, I don't think that's the library. Okay. Maybe I do need help before the ad starts. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry. Why can't I comment? That's new. Oh my. Yeah. If you can tell me that after, when the ads are done, because you're gonna be in ad hell for a bit. Sadly. Oh, you don't? No, you don't get ads. Okay, that's neat. See, the thing with that though is I did go to the pier, like I was wandering around a whole 9 yards, and there was not a single soul down there. Like, that was my bigger issue. There's a note left, okay. Must not have been looking too well then. Didn't even do a fucking ratio right. If you want to, give. Yeah, sorry. I feel like I should be sneaking around. Oh, wow. let's... I really... Oh, wow. Well... If that's the case, let me do more side quests. Can't do the next quest without... Okay, you can finish this one and get the next quest, but can't do the next quest without being locked out. Okay. So this is like my last, basically, quest before I'm like permanently locked out of the side quest. Okay. So, I feel like the other is now just going to take me outside, now that I'm looking at it. The fuck are you? Oh. It will cure. No, it fucking won't. Wait, that was all that was in there? No, there's no way that was all that was in there. I was gonna say. The fuck do I get over there? How do I even get over there? Oh shit, I forgot to. Oh wow. I actually get Mario. How do I fucking get over there? Oh, I can't do that. So fucking... I was so fucking focused on getting... like, just doing a feed. Okay, let me... I kind of like flying this. didn't, did I? Oh no, you're innocent in this. Okay. So, can I borrow some of your blood? Just a wee bit, Haley. Wait, when we're talking about living body, like blood bag, we're talking about my ghoul, right? Get sued in the dirt. They can't. I know they were hitting me. I swear they were static. Yeah, I don't say like they. I know for a fact they can. Fucking hell! The fuck was that? Please give me a minute. I gotta. Okay. I was aiming pure at the dicks, yeah. Okay, that's not a lot. Wait. God, I'm running out of bullets. So please give me a minute. I just need to heal up and get some blood. There we go. We need a heal. I'm gonna do this bit. Hey? Yeah, you're drowsy, so I must have. This whole place is confusing. I must be. I'm gonna just save in here to be on the safe side. Reload it. In case, like, something is just blocking the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm really tired of doing the no clips. I must. You with the me. Yeah, you gave me the fancy keyword. Get in there, Mr. Wonders. You know what? Fuck that set. I'm just gonna no clip. I'm not. I don't want to deal with this set much longer. You gotta get me. The fuck? If there's a hole to fall through or jump through, yep, that's gotta be it. I'm doing it again. Yeah, okay, there was a hole down. There's an unholy amount of guns here. How the Again, I hate the fact that I'm getting so much weapons. What the fuck? No clip is not defined. Oh, I'm supposed to go lower, aren't I? Yeah, 'cause this is the floor I think I was on. I'm sorry, what? I got to, yeah. Kill myself up. There we go. Somebody's behind that door and I don't like it. No, come back here, bitch boy. Ain't no fucking tough ass bitch. None of us have anything to say about it. God, I'm not redoing this set. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not doing this, Seneca. I know, yes, this could be labeled as cheating, but here's the thing, chat. I'm now reliving those, going down this fucking hellhole again. Oh, my bad. You know what? Maybe I should. Rest of the all those who think I can't. I have got. I did do him a favor. I fucking wish this game wasn't like pissy with its humanity though. Oh, these people are attacking you. If you kill them, like it's okay to kill them though, unless they're civilians. Then it's not okay. Oh, and also killing someone like just sucking them dry when realistically they were having the worst day of their lives. You still lose them. As a matter of fact, you did them a favor. It's like I could definitely argue like I don't even care about. Because, like, he wouldn't care about, like, some cops dying. But, yet he will still do his humanity because the game said so. Okay, where's next? Mostly just for health. Why can't I walk through? Oh my god. I got fucking stuck over some bullshit. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. This is the lowest level then. Okay, so okay. I'm still gonna no clip it. I'm gonna no clip my way out of this place. Cause A, I need money. Hands down. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is the goal. Sounds like this place don't know where it's this way, like it's mean stuff. Can I leave this place? Yes, I 100% no clip. Because I deserve to be out of this place. Let me out. Let me out. Are you telling me there's no fucking way out of this place? You can exit. In, but you can no clip a shortcut to the boss. Is it worth it to fight the boss though for me? Because like I don't have a lot of ammunition right now. That's the thing.
Good evening to you all the same.
Where to?
Just fucking drug. Get me out of hell. Get me out of this hellscape.
What's the hop, bro? Lovely evening.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, you said I could just hop in and you could explain more.
Absolutely. What's up? Just please note if I'm silent, it's because I'm focusing on combat or dialogue. If you want, you can say hi to chat. Skull, say hi to one of my players.
Oh, I am very sorry. I did not know you were streaming.
Oh, no, you're fine. I popped in here knowing I was going to do that, so I'm... Plus, if anything, if you say anything important, I can look back at this VOD and it's like, okay, X player wanted to talk about this. What exactly did we talk about? So I remember it a little better. It's mostly why I stream and want to record these our sessions, so I have a physical copy of like what I said and what we all said, so I can make really good notes is all.
I gotcha.
Because you'll find out very quickly. Your DM, oh god, I'm stuck, is very bad with memory.
Oh, that's completely fine. I'm completely crap with memory myself. Um, so I get the gist of what we're doing.
Okay.
But
do you want a better gist of what the other party's doing currently?
yeah, what the other party members are doing if we are to do they also work for the same person sort of thing?
Let me pull up my notes. Nobles of Sen. Here we go. Testing planning, testing for each notes. Okay.
But I'm trying to watch my words because I don't know if any of them watch your stream, but I'm not trying to pull anything.
The only time I ever encourage them to like watch anything of mine is our assassins. In case somebody misses assassin, they can watch it back regardless of like, oh, of like they now know of X plot now or like plot twist. They will at least know like, okay, this is like what happened. This is what I need to plan on. This is like some big important stuff. That's the only thing I'll ever like really encourage them. I try not to have big events happen when we have players away that I deem are very important story parts. Because they're heading back. Oh, hello, hello, legal government name.
LGN.
Actually, you know what? That is so much easier to say than legal government name.
Yeah, a lot easier. Oh, they left.
That's weird. But because like they should have been back to Cyrus's place a long like sessions ago. But with
Yeah,
how like
I like stalked your server a bit and noticed that there was a hiatus for a bit.
yeah, because 4th of July and then someone had their birth week happening.
Ah, okay.
So it was like, okay, we do need to hold back a bit. In the campaign link, you do see a level 15 Minotaur. No, you do not.
Is that something I need to worry about?
They are noble. They are. So I ran 2 campaigns. One for where I used to work at Seats, and basically the group that you kind of see the most of right now. Give or take with like other people in there because I did have people leave. I've noticed that were a part of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So it was.
Gotcha.
I took a step back because I realized, okay, we're losing a lot of players or like because we took a break during December because holidays are happening, yada yada. We came back in January. One player had to leave because they got a job during winter. The other one started doing stuff during the weekends to work on their car, and they eventually did leave the server, I've noticed. One got completely locked out of his Discord. Why didn't he make a new Discord account is a different story. Guaranteed the person was I think they were like 16. They're like one of my younger players.
Mm-hmm.
He was really into Minecraft. Another one joined the military. Then we bombed Iran when he was about to come back. So that was fucking great. So we decided to, instead of adding new people into the Wrath of Yama, we decided like, okay, we should probably just start a new one. We started a new one, got some more players in. We had 2 players drop out currently. They were a cleric who confused persuasion and religion because they had very high religion, and their attitude was like, I'm going to ask my God for a favor, rolls religion. I got a 32 DMs. Like, that's more of a persuasion check because you're asking a favor.
Yeah, like you just be religion is the act of either knowing things about that sect or knowing a lot more about the current god you're looking at, while I believe acting or asking for something would make a lot more sense in that respect.
They did leave after Assassin. Then we had. Are you familiar with the anime Fairy Tail?
Yeah.
Okay, so we had a character who was very based off of the main character, Natsu.
Yeah, Natsu Dragnail.
Yeah, please bear with me. It's been a while since I watched Fairy Tail. Never finished it. Don't tell one of the other players. They'll kill me.
You're fine.
They did one session, left the server, and blocked me. Nobody knows why.
Oh.
Because I was wondering, I can't see anything apart them, and my player Florian's they're still I still have a mutual server with them in the D&D servers. I have nothing in common with them. I think they blocked me, and we were all very confused for a solid 30 minutes into our session. I was like, what happened here? Because
I still don't know to this day why they did that.
Nope. To my understanding, that's water under the bridge now. That's in the past. I am more focused on this group that I love very much. So far, ever since I left my group that did the Wrath of the Side of Titan, Wrath of Yama to Nobles of Sins, I have had beautiful players that have stayed, and I hope to continue that transition with you three joining.
Yeah.
That you'll be lovely players that I will have to, of course, badly translate all of your classes to fit other tabletop RPG systems so I can yap about you all so much to them.
I get you.
Because I am very much a DM of, if you have a problem, please tell me. Especially if it's me. Shoot me up in message. I'll try to reply back as soon as I can, depending on the day, if I'm working and whatnot. Or if I'm fucking asleep, when I wake up, I'll try to message you back. Even if we're messaging each other every 5 hours, I would rather prefer that than I wake up, you just say a message hey, I'm done with all this shit, and then leave. And then I'm wondering, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, because I was a little confused at first, but then when you explained what we would be doing, then I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is it just session 0 tomorrow, or did you want to try session 1?
Session 0 and what I'm going to be labeling as session 0.5 for you all. Kind of a more introduction into stuff, introducing characters, setting up basically if we're looking at this as a season, an anime or a TV show, this is going to be a more of a filler, if that makes sense. But I feel like filler is the wrong actual title for it.
I get what you mean.
I think the best one I can really use is an anime called I'm a Spider. So the other group is the person who got isekai'd into the spider, and you guys are the people who got isekai'd into nobility. So the episodes are flip-flopping back and forth. This is now your episode before I've decided to say, fuck it, we are massing you all together in the next session.
Okay, gotcha.
So, I was yapping too much, and I forgot what your question was earlier.
So my question was, what was the other party doing? Because
oh yeah, absolutely.
Are they going is it going to be like I said, I don't want to reveal too much because I don't know if anyone will metagame, but I mean I would hope not. But
we don't have a problem with metagaming. This is a very mature is the wrong word, but this is gonna be the word I'm gonna use. A very mature table of they don't really metagame. They do pest to me for inspiration points, but that's a different story. At most,
All right.
I think would be labeled as metagaming is more helpful devices. Like, hey, like I actually have like a plus 12 to stealth. I think I might be a better job at this. Like, oh really? I only have a plus 6 to it. I think you should definitely be the one doing this instead. Like, oh yeah. Or given helpful advice, like, are you sure you want to do that? Instead, like I think this would be a better option for you. But I don't label that as metagaming really. I label that as more as like helpful advice. Team building. That's typically what I labeled that sit under more. It's not more
Okay.
of, say, if somebody is gone for like say a month of sessions, basically 2 sessions, then they come back and they watch the VODs and they say like, hey, better group. Why are you working with Cyrus? Why are you giving him all of our information? That would be more metagaming. Because they do know it and they immediately brought it up. Like, even in, like, say in character then. That's something that character would not know unless they were digging into it. But that would involve me sitting down with them, saying like, hey, if we're going to do this, I'm going to bring the other group in, and you're going to communicate with them as well, because that's their story plot. And then we can all work together how you're going to find out, be of like slip of tongues or like trying to do investigation checks on them. But you also going to need to prove to me why you're suspicious of them. Then outside of like, I just watched the video now I'm just suspicious to them just by the fact like I was buddies to them last session I was back in. That's what I would definitely label as metagaming.
All right, I gotcha. So are we just like, at the end of the day, are we their enemies?
Yes and no. I only say that because I do know what I had planned to do with this campaign. Later down the road, you guys will be very good friends. Right now, you guys are... I want to say more... Not... I feel like enemies is the wrong word, but it's going to be the word I'm going to use.
I mean, do they work for Cyrus as well?
They do. So let me...
Oh, okay. All right. So we're on the same...
Yeah.
We're on the same side.
Yeah, you're just... The sack.
We're just closer.
That's the better term.
We're just closer to the boss.
Yeah. So they got out of community college, and they got kind of put into these contracts some way, shape, or form with Cyrus. Cyrus now legally owns them, like he legally owns you guys. But it's not slavery. You do get paid to a certain degree. It's more like prison.
That's
prison.
You
can argue is still slavery, but we're not. That's a.
It is. Yes, and he owns us. How does he trust us more?
He bought you guys longer ago, so he knows you guys' track record. It's like, okay, my shark guy, he's not stealthy, but if I send him out to kill, like to take care of business, I'm not gonna have those issues anymore.
Yeah. He's fucking bulldozer. He's a barbarian.
I send my necromancer out to study some stuff, forge some documents. I get the information I want. I send my fucking crippled kobold in a mech out to do some shit. They're gonna do that shit. I send the 3 of you out to do shit. I no longer have a headache.
Now, is there stuff that we can outright refuse if we don't feel like comfortable doing that sort of thing?
Depends on the certain situations. If he's very adamant, you'll definitely be able to tell like when he wants things done, like now, versus it can be done later down the road, where you know it's like, okay, Cyrus wants you to take care of this issue right now. You know you can't say no to him. Because you can try like I got other stuff to do. I got like other things you wanted me to take care of. Like, no, this is more important now, Sark. You do this now. But if you say like, hey, give me 20 dumpy jacks, and you say like, fuck, that's it. I'm gonna do it in a week from now. He's like, okay, cool, whatever. Just get those jumpy jacks done eventually.
So what happens if you don't exactly do what he says?
Can you give me an example?
All right, let's say there's somebody he wanted to take care of. His orders were this person. I want this person dead. But like you're adamant, like you're saying, what like one of the players like, well, what if we talk to him and like we find a better alternative? And he's just like, no, I'm the boss. I want him dead. If I want him dead, that's your job to do. Like, yeah, I need him dead. There's no alternatives.
Cyrus is
But
a very. I'm sorry, I didn't cut you off.
No. What I was gonna say was, but the party members do find a better way to the point where it does benefit Cyrus a lot more. And let's say it doesn't get Cyrus the results he wanted, which means like this guy, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's still alive and living, but it benefits Cyrus more. Will he still punish the players?
So, funny enough, Cyrus comes from another person I knew in a role playing server. The art is mine, I promise you. I commissioned it. It was a gift to him for Christmas stuff.
Okay.
Cyrus was a very calculative and manipulative person in character. Outside, he was a sweetheart. I was young and dumb, so I kind of fucked everything up. That's what happens in young and dumb, but I digress. If he knew you went behind his back, he knew you did not kill the target, you instead spare them, but instead they are significantly more helpful to him, like the headache's gone, and he's getting even more stuff than he once got, he will be internally upset. Because, like, okay, like, you went behind my back. You think you can do this without, like, any, like, punishments. But instead, like, he'll look at the bigger picture, like, okay, I'm getting more than I wanted. My issue's gone, and I'm getting even more stuff right now. This is a massive win for me. I'm pissed off that they did not listen to me because I am the head of the table. But I've gotten even more things than before. I'll let this slide for now.
All right. So another thing is, like, let's say the players didn't want to work for Cyrus anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure he's very important to the story, so you probably would have to make another character. What would happen? What would happen to that said character or those said players that just did not want to work for Cyrus anymore? Because you said it's not slavery, so I'm just going to see it as they have a contract with him that they renew every now and then. Because if you say that if you're saying it's not slavery, then I'm guessing it's like a whole contract situation where until the contract runs out, then he does own you. Like he's paying you. It's like a regular contract job. He's paying you. You have to do what he says because he's your boss. He's not the owner, but he's not like your owner, but he's your boss. You got to do what he says.
So, I'll say with you three, because like he bought you like when he was entering nobility, and now he's like a very well established man in the nobility circle. Your guys' contracts, like original contracts, have been like paid off. He's gotten his money's worth out of what he's deemed fit. So say you were worth 1,000 gold. He got 1,000 gold's worth of you at first. He sat down with you. He sat down with the others. And it's like, okay, I want you to continue working for me. You are doing an excellent job. I think you are by far one of my better assets, investments I've gotten into. You've definitely given me my money's worth and then some. Here's a general contract. If you accept it, a much better house is going to be built on my property for you to live in. You will have your own maids and servants like me. You'll be able to have your own personal cooks. You'll be able to have this. You'll be able to have that. You'll be able to have your rights as a commoner would, living under my property, which is more than a lot of these people around here can say they will ever get in their lifetime. Because typically, people would never see that. He's deemed you and the other two to reach those standards. Like, okay, you are no longer would be labeled as just simple slaves. You are now realistically more my employees that I want to keep you on my payroll because you are doing such an excellent job. He does know, like, okay, eventually they will leave. They will get tired of doing this, which is why he brought the other ones in. Like, okay, see what they do. But now he's gonna throw a little bit more money into your way. It's like, hey, I know your contracts are gonna be coming up in a few more years. However, I need you to take care of your replacements. Something's got up with them. I don't know what's up with them. I think the prince could be trying to start a civil war so they can become king. Because, like, they're near the bottom of the totem pole of, like, Aaron line. And Cyrus believes, like, okay, they're definitely trying to kill them so they can be the next ruler. We need to fix this
Okay,
now.
so our replacements, why would they be worried about us bringing information back to Cyrus if are any of the players trying to rebel against Cyrus at the moment?
Oh, they do not like Cyrus at all.
Oh.
That is a very active running thing that they hate Cyrus.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
So, I will give you at least a rundown of, like, their stuff. So, they got out of their graduation. Let me also, I'm also going to be ending, whenever we are officially done, I'll end my stream. So let me save my game one more time. Under the proper save title. So, Skull, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I know you will eventually forgive me. Let me go to just chatting then. Okay, there we go. So, let me see. They have been experiencing some paranormal activities of demon lords. So, demon lords are like the highest ranking demons and devils within my homebrew world. They are as powerful as demigods, if it like really helps put it in perspective. So imagine like some like mythologies like of Hercules, Achilles, that type of stuff. Because they met the caretaker of the Demon Lord of Wrath, who was a just big spider lady, so basically a drider. When they were sent out to find out why Cyrus hasn't been getting, some simple supplements. Oh my god, I can't think. From this one town, one village, give or take. Potato. And they were hearing rumors like, hey, like, there's been a lot of like civil unrest. There's been people like trying to like pitch ideas of like starting a civil war. So they've been investigating that. So they went to a tavern to take a little pit stop there, and the tavern burst into flames. They're only able to save 3 people. And that's when they realize like they have pissed off the Demon Lord of Wrath himself. So they've been trying to figure out like, okay, who's the most wrathful person we know? It's like, well, it can't be this person, it can't be this person, it can't be this person. It could be them, it could be them, it could be Cyrus, it could be this person. So they're trying to like figure out who it could be because they realize the Demon Lord of Wrath can't manifest his body like his siblings can. You'll find out the Demon Lords are named after the Deadly Seven Sins. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
The rest of them can manifest their own bodies. They don't need to possess anybody like Wrath does. Wrath cannot manifest his own, so he needs to possess a body, which is why he has a caretaker in case he possesses a more younger body, so he can train that body to basically start God knows what to fuel his hunger before the basically his vessel deteriorates from either battle scars, battle wounds, and all that stuff. So they met another noble who is the Minotaur in the campaign link. You are familiar with like Cyrus's like inner circle of nobles. And when I get time to sit down, there'll be a couple more nobles added on. I think I have to check the actual thing. Because I think I DM'd the person this. Let me see. You know, it'd be just easier if I went to their profile. Okay. So you know 7 including Cyrus. There will be, let's see, 4 more added on that I will eventually give names out to that you and the other 3 will know. Same with the prince. The prince will know them as well. So once you guys all like actually sit down and are able to have like that first session 0 awkward, well, session 1 awkwardness, I should say, of like, you know, the part like the established parties mean the new players, and they're trying to like everyone's trying to figure each other out. After that, I'll see how it goes. We'll see like the overall like consensus, like, hey, how do we all feel about this? How do we all like? Is everyone vibing? Do we feel like we need a little bit more time before we actively progress the story, or do we think we can progress the story going forward? Because if we can't, hey, because I'm not gonna get any more players after this. I'm tired. I'm tired of making these ads in that D&D server.
Yeah. It's really hard to find like a game in there. The reason why I asked you about my age in there was because even though I am 28, it's like a lot of people did not like want me in because I'm close to 30, and they're like, "Oh, we want people close to our own age." Like I'm like, "Oh, okay, make me feel old."
I mean, my attitude is like right now we just vibing. We doing our little vibe check. We probably should have done it earlier because I tried to do like in VC interviews before, just so like we get a vibe check. Like, how do you feel about me? How do I feel about you? Before we even sit down and do character shit.
You must have really liked me by letting me just make my character without that then.
Well, I was really hoping like somebody would like, okay, party needs a dedicated healer. Maybe I'm lucky one of them will do it.
Yeah, I'm very shit at healing.
No, you're fine. You're fine, man. I promise you're fine. Your basic healing potions are gonna be like very cheap. Because in Session Zero, I'll definitely explain like the economy more to everybody. Because you guys use silver coins instead of gold, so all the gold prices are, of course, transferred to silver. A majority of them are, of course, not all of them, but a majority of them. Because like you are the commoners, you are dealing like with silver coins on a daily basis instead of gold. Gold is like nobility shit. Copper is like your farmers. Like they'll be dealing with copper coins a whole lot more than you guys will. So they see a silver coin and you hand one out, like that's like a fucking month worth of rations to them. You just tank their entire like money. I can't think of the words right now.
Are you still streaming, by the way?
Oh yes, I am.
Gotcha.
Should I? Probably not.
Hmm?
Should I? Probably not. I've wrapped up Vampire the Masquerade. If you
No,
do,
you're fine.
I mean, if you have anything like you don't want it to be said like on stream, I can end it real quick for you, so you can feel more comfortable talking.
Yeah, because I would just wanted to talk about my character real quick. I don't want
Oh, yeah,
like anyone
absolutely.
kind of getting the gist of it.
Um,
But if you I don't want you to stop it if you're not
Oh no,
like,
you're fine.
finished.
I realize like okay, it's like 1 a.m. for me right now. I'm gonna end stream as soon as we're done talking. I'm going to close my game now. So I will not do a raid out today, chat. We might do one tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. Depends on my mood. I will see you all to do a little mini high AC Nobles of Sin. Session 0 plus 0.5. Because Session 0 will go by quickly. It'll just be house rules and me explaining some stuff.
I gotcha.
Because all of you guys' characters are basically made. I've realized you get D&D players will do that very quickly. No raid out today. I'm not gonna deal with the raid out, and then immediately try to jump back into having a conversation. So until next time, be gay.